Hey, you doing, Kev? Seems like you're the only one here. Saw your Twitch notification. Excellent. At least that works. You haven't posted your updated YouTube live stream yet? I believe. No, I haven't posted anything. I haven't posted anything. I had the internet drop out yesterday during the stream, and it died hard. And then I dealt with kids, which are sick. Sassy's not here. And then I proceeded to go to bed. That was it. Oh, actually. And then I've slept long enough that I got up an hour ago. An hour ago. Oh. That's where you go. Oh. Crazy! PC crashed yesterday? No, internet crashed. Internet crashed hard. Hard. The magic box that converts fiber into not fiber decided that it couldn't connect to the fiber network anymore. Which is like, it should never happen. But it does all the time at my place. Welcome to Australian shitty internet. It still exists in 2026. Oh. Okay. Twitch was running and then stopped. Okay. Fiberbox is cheaper to fix than PC. No, it's not. I can't touch it. It's owned by the National Broadband Network. It's owned by the government. And I can't buy a replacement. I can't buy a new one. I can't do shit. I have to have them fault it and then fix it. And so far, they're like, well, if you power cycle it, it works fine. Yeah. I see the Twitch logo, but where is your YouTube plaque? What do you mean YouTube plaque? I don't have a YouTube plaque. You don't get a YouTube plaque till 100,000 subscribers. They used to have one for 10,000, and at the time I hit 10,000, they abolished the it on rubble. For some reason, Twitch started and then ended. I don't know why. I'm gonna see how many people's streaks got wiped. Obsidian? I think it was an Obsidian YouTube plaque for 10,000 subscribers. They abolished that like the month before I hit 10,000 subscribers. The internet crashing sounds like how the rest of the week has been going. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Oh my god, Muppet. Okay. As he says, alright, well, there you go. Yeah, we're waiting for King Hill to start, but I think I can just skip it. Okay, can I do that? Can I press that? Alright, so today's plan is I unlocked the third layer. Return with food. Excellent. Can I have some too, please? I just ate, but you know, I always do with more, especially if it tastes good. I unlocked third level, so I want to get third level running. Hello, Dead Stop. I don't see the Twitch chat side. Twitch chat side's on the right-hand side. At least it should be. Never mind. Excellent. Cool. All right. I have the third level unlocked, which means I need to work out how to do stacking for all 3 layers, which is a giant pain in the ass. I have 2 extra quarters of Westerners for sandwiches. I have no idea what that is. How you doing, Taco Bear? But as I just had 3 AM Subway, I think I'm good on sandwiches. Next King of Help. Any rants I missed? No. If you got yesterday's rant, you got everything. Who was that? Talking about stream number 105. Guest. That's some kill anyway streak. Hey, no, Vegeta. Dark Doe, welcome back. Rice John. Another thing about stream dying yesterday, just that the fiber box died, which is fucking annoying. There's nothing I can do about it. Absolutely nothing. I can't replace it. I can't anything. I have to wait for. I slept for 12 hours and I'm still tired. How's that? So it comes in as fiber. It gets converted from fiber to cat. $900 to $100. 900, $100. I have. Ooh, actually, they up their speed. Not that they give me the upper speed. I actually have no idea what I have now. First off, Dark Doe, congratulations. You're our winner. Turns out, Can we go to that one? Turns out that I have the 1,000 by 100, and the new price they have is cheaper than what I'm paying currently. I guarantee you they haven't put me on the newer, cheaper plan. And I think I'm paying 135 for 1,000 by 100. Actually, this is probably what I want. 250 by 100 sounds great. And save money every month. Oh, no. The 85 is for the first 6 months. 109 is the regular price. All. Low, left. Yeah, I think this is what I want to transfer to. Superloop has come in as the new cheapest broadband provider here in Australia. They don't let you downgrade. It's all online. You can just choose it. They just won't tell you. They won't tell you, hey, what you're paying, you could be paying less and getting more. They'll just leave you on the old plan. Superloop, who I'm with, is the newest broadband provider to come in. The problem is they're owned by... They're a Malaysian telecom company, I think they are. And they have in their terms of conditions of... they're a government-owned Malaysian company, I want to say. And they have in their charter, the company charter, that no other company can own more than like 5% of the total company, or no other. They're listed on the stock exchange, and they have a term and clause that says no other company can own more than 5 or 10% of their total stock. So another Australian ISP bought like 20% shares of the company in an attempt to make a hostile takeover, and then they got a very nasty letter from Superloop's Malaysian parent company saying you can't do that. That's against our terms and conditions of our company charter, blah, 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 blah. So the Australian ISP was going to take it to the Australian courts to decide whether that was actually legal in Australia or not. And they decided they couldn't be bothered. Also, they probably didn't have the financial capital to do so. So they ended up selling the shares. Missed the start of the rant? The only rant I have is like, yesterday my fiber box died. That's what caused my the internet to drop halfway through the stream. And then it took me 30 minutes to get back up and running. So I'm with this mob on this plan. I think I'm paying 135. Turns out they've dropped the price down to 109, but I won't be on the 109 price. I'll be on the 135 price. And the only way I'll know is by changing the plan. But I actually think I'm going to swap to Aussie Broadband because they just seem to have better support. And I keep having a problem with my fiber box keeps dying just constantly. And Superloop's answer is we're not going to do anything about it. If you power reset it, it's fine.
Like a ball.
Tinners, welcome back for 50 months. How in hell are you doing? How long will it take to swap over? Less than a day. Holy fuck, that's expensive. Yeah, welcome to Australian internet. So yeah, I think I'm going to swap across to Aussie Broadband. It's been on the list of things to do for a while. But turns out, again, written in the terms and conditions, they're like, when you decide to swap, we're going to charge you an extra 30 days for the plan, even though you're not using the plan. To make it fair, it's Australian dollars rather than US, yes. You know, tennis. Australian internet is expensive. All right. And NBN, which owns all the fiber in the ground, all the boxes on the walls, all the infrastructure, blah, 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 blah. They have a wholesale price, which is about 75% of this price. So the retailers don't have a lot of room. So they're, Aussie Broadband's doing 1,000 by 100 for 114, and Superloop's doing it for 109. And the retail, the wholesale price about 80. So I don't have a lot of room to tweak prices. But yeah, swap over is normally like a day, because you get charged an extra month's worth, which is against Australian consumer law, but then it's written into their contracts. So I'm going to end up paying an extra $100 potentially for 30 days worth of internet that I won't use, which means your discount that they give you for the first 6 months being all of what, $20 off? Doesn't matter if you pay an extra, $100 for your last month. You're sort of just paying it at the end when you leave. I pay €40, and €40 in Australian dollars is what? 70 Australian dollar reduce, I think. 40, 65. I was close. $80? $80? That's sort of as cheap as I can get. Which is 100? 500 by 50? Yeah, 80. So technically I get better than what Takabag gets. I live in a village and won't see fiber for the next decade. In Australia, we have fiber just about everywhere. It's part of the government rollout. Okay, so last stream, towards the end of the stream, the available stream, I believe, I unlocked in the tech tree upgrades. I unlocked the 3rd level machines. Okay, so now I can put things on all 3 layers. Hence, I've been systematically going through and making sure that we're doing things on all 3 layers to get more throughput. It's 50% extra throughput for free. My catch is, I now need to have a stacker system that works on all 3 layers. So I already had one here, which works on 2 layers. And now I have to work out how the fuck I can get it working on 3 layers. So this is layer 1. Layer 1 puts in all the resources from the bottom layer and the bottom layer and stacks them out and puts them out here. Layer number 1 will have to do the same. So you are going to be this to here, this to here, this to here, and this to here. And then this is going to be to here, to here, to here, to here. Cool. Can I turn off the upper layers? So they're going to get thrown over here. They're going to come out, and they're going to come out on layer number 1. Cool. I have 1 gigabit though, but my employer pays for free, I guess. Yep. I also pay effectively 50 AU for 1.2 by 100. But that only went in the last year. Before it was more money for 80/20. Yep. Write a description of the meal in case you're interested at the end of King Hill. Oh. I missed it. Bell peppers or what? Casabricas? Okay. For you, capsicums. Yep. Garlic, small strips of bacon. The other bite-sized breakfast animal protein, covered with uncooked scrambled eggs. with uncooked scrambled eggs. Okay, place on toast and dress with sandwich you like. Include slices of brick cheese and ketchup. Yeah, I did that. I did that for breakfast. Sure. Definitely worse and expensive by SP is telecom, but that's the option. Internet peering shouldn't be free, but the ISP should pay them for the connection. So the connectivity with the US services goes bad in the evening weekend. Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah, I have what I have, and I can't get much better. Okay, so I need to work out, hide, how to get the third layer in here and working. And I can't put a stacker on this layer. Stacker has to go on level 2, and then output on level 3. I need to have 6 of them. So that's 6. That's 6. That's 6. Now I can't output. No. Yep, now I can't output. One.
Like a boss.
2. No. And no. Maybe. No. That's up, Bob. How you doing? Worse. Equals slower on average compared to other countries in the EU. Look, I think ISPs all suck world over. I don't think it matters what country you're in. Okay, so you come in and you go into here. You go into here. That's one lane out. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Okay. Cut, move forward. That goes in there. That goes under and into there. Have to come to here, to here, to here, down, and then into there. I can't jump that far. Get 2 lanes out. Okay, if this was moved to here. side. So you'd have to go there. So we get second lane into here. And you go into there. Fucking all the wrong hotkeys. Okay, you would come out and go to here. Yeah, that doesn't work. But I can run this way instead. I can run this way instead. Up under there, you can have a jump and a catch and a jump and a catch and an out. Okay, that's 3 lanes. So your output is here. We come up to the higher level. We then bounce, catch, bounce, catch, come over a little bit. Bounce, catch. You go out there, you go out there, and you go out there. Holy shit, does that work? That actually works. So, new thingamajiggy bob. I just remove all that. Yeah, it has all the shapes. Awesome. Can I save that blueprint? Train dude, how you doing? Hank, how the hell are you doing? Where the hell's the stacking thing? That's the stacking thing, right? Is it? That one is. Okay. So I have a 3-lane stacker. Cool. Can that go away? Alright, so from trash out, we're now doing whatever we had to do to all three of the first thing, then coming over here and doing whatever the hell we had to do to all three of the second step. And that goes in that train station. That train station brings it to here, where it's just going into that. Okay, then I need to track back to this item. This item that is being stacked. Okay. Can I have 3-lane... Oh. 3-lane stacker. Can I put that there? Cool. Can we have you... go here, and here, and here, and here. So just start stacking all three of those lanes. You are outputting on 2 lanes. Cool. I need to go more than 2. So I need to have 2, 4, 6, 8. No, I need 12. So I need to have 12 lanes. Okay. Can I have that came out of nowhere. Okay, can I upgrade this to do all 3 lanes? And then I need 4 more of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. You get to go in there. You can come out and go into there. Oh. Depends on hearing phase, so as it has connection to telecom modified, but if they don't, it sucks in the it would change to West Plan with different ISP. Yep. Oh. Okay, so that should now have all 3 layers on it as well. Yep, 3rd layer started popping in occasionally.
Hello, my friend.
Hi, my friend. How are you doing? And I do this really lazy. I'm going to admit, I do this really lazy. I just have the miners output 1/3 to all 3 belts, which is a really bad way of doing it, but fuck, it makes the math so much easier. Okay, so that ups into that train station. That train station comes through to this train station. This train station will now start having all 3 output. Excellent. Which then goes into here, which means you're going to start outputting all 3 eventually. Sometime soon. Well, eventually we're going to have all the parts flow through. Okay. Then Mr. Red Train goes over here. And he'll eventually start having all 3 parts. You have blue squares on all 3 parts. And you have red circly things not on all 3 parts. So can we go to red circly things? Which is here. Which needs to have blueprints. Blueprints. Miners, all 3 of. 1. So it's 1. I currently have 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to have 1, 2, 3, 4. You to you to you to you. Okay, then that's coming here, and this is going through a stacky thing. So we just need to upgrade the stacky thing to a all 3 stacky thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. And then that is the other half to be all 3 stacked, which is this one, which will happen. No, it's red triangles. Where do red triangles come from? Red triangles come from here. Red triangles are being painted on 2 levels. Okay, I have a painter, which is all 3 levels now. And that means I need to have more paints. Can we go back to blueprints? Can we go with painting? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it's now painting done on all 3 levels. Resources are coming in on 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's what I want. Okay, so that's going to bring in resources on all 3 levels. All 3 levels will get painted. And that should give me my 3 levels of my triangles. My triangles, my ninja stars. My ninja stars go through to here, where they get stacked with the circles, all 3 levels. Then they get loaded on the train, which brings them through to blue, 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 blue. Blue, which is already on all 3 levels, and 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's already been upgraded. And what the hell is this? Not on all 3 levels. Okay, can you upgrade as well? 1, 2, 3, not quite. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let's go into this. This is going to here with paint. And paint's going into painting. Okay, so first off, can I do painting? Can we get you changed over for this one, this one, this one, and this one? Here's some. And what's this? This is stacker. I want to have an all 3 layer stacker, please. Oh. So now it's circles. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that brings the circles in, that brings those in, and then painting, and then upgrade painting as well. Can I remove this? Can we get blueprints, painting? So 15, 30, 60. Okay. I was busy and I sure I can't plan from Bell Canada. Gigabit fiber, 3 up, 3 down. Currently 20k for 2 years. And if I wanted to be even more silly, I use gigabit fiber, 8 gig up down for 130 for 2 years. I'm not sure what I'm paying at the moment, but bundle of products gives me small savings. Yeah, I can bundle stuff as well. I don't bother. I tried to bundle our mobile phones with the last company, with Superloop. And they'd send me a SIM card, and then if I hadn't registered the SIM card and started using it within 2 weeks or something, it was like, bad luck, we're going to cancel it for you. I'm like, I told you we were about to go away on holidays when I signed up. I don't want to activate it right now. I want to activate it in like 2 months. So they rang them up, then they had to ship me a new SIM card, and by the time the new SIM card came out, we were busy doing something else, so I couldn't start using it straight away, and again, they cancelled it before I started using it once again. Okay. So, home. In theory, everything's been upgraded to 3 levels. Okay. Out of home, we take in crap, we cut it in half, and then we polish it. we take our polished and we mix them together to get X's. X's get shipped from here to Redland. Okay, they come in and circle, 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 circle. Oh, this has not been upgraded. Can I get blueprints? Can I get mine on all 3 layers? 1, 2. Three. 4. Wait, that works statistically better now. I just did this one, didn't I? Yeah, I just did squares. Okay, so squares are fine, circles I missed. Alright, back to what I was saying. Okay. So, that'll get me out red triangles. Red triangles go over here. And then they become blue squares. Squarey things. Okay. Then, the next level is the Emerald Station. Now, the Emerald Station requires me to have... I currently have an output of 4. My problem is, I'm going to go for an output of 4... Because this needs 2 lots of squares in, plus 2 random shapes, I'm going to lose 50% of my output straight away. But... remember how we spoke about... No. Haha. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Okay. Currently for... our polishing station. So the polishing station being step number 1. You taking a half, I don't know, whatever the fuck you want to call it, and output a half. But I could input a half. I could input a half into a polishing station. No, wrong button. That button. Okay, input a half plus a random shape, and I could get out a whole unpolished thingy again. Like which would just let me up my production. Scorpio, how many levels does this have? A lot. A lot. To finish the game, we need to... milestones. I need to go through 10 levels. 10 levels. Twitch is paid to be today's favorite. I don't know. I don't know who's in the lead. Holy Pop Leo. Cool. Alright, whilst we are on an hour about that, I'm gonna go pee before I forget. And I'm gonna talk about this. How long to King of the Hill? Oh, we've got 21 minutes. Yep, I'm gonna go now.
like a boss.
Alright, so KTH command isn't working. What? I don't see how. So I have the bot. I have my messages filter out a whole bunch of things. So any replies from me, I don't know if they work or not. So first off, Just Plain, welcome back for 13 months. Also, Scorpio, think of it tier 2 at 30 months. Been trying to tell Jenny for some time that the command KTH doesn't work. Correct, it doesn't work. Why the fuck doesn't it work? Polish, you can check for bottlenecks. Current production looks like your unpolished lines are backed up. You may wish to add more modules. They're backed up because they're getting turned into these, and these are going into this process, and then they're getting turned to red ones, and the red ones are going into the red train and coming over here and getting turned into blue ones, and then the blue ones are going nowhere. That's why they're backed up. Okay, so what else do we have? What is offline now? What is on? Oh, hang on. Hang on. Partially connected. Twitch. Sign in with Google. Continue. Sign in. And now try the command. I'm having proposing more help for tomorrow. Just Plain, you're welcome to. Might be available for either run. It'll depend on when they start. Have plans in the evening. They start at 2 a.m. my time and 7 a.m. my time. There we go. Bot works. So yeah, they're backed up because things are not running. Okay, so back to this. If we change over this one, I could get more basic waste. More basic waste I could put back into polishing station B and get out more basic waste. And I could keep repeating this process over and over and over and over to get more basic waste. Okay, that'll let me expand Ruby Station B, which is this one here, which takes in basic waste and currently a circle with a square. I could instead put in 3/4 of a polish plus 3/4 of a polish and get out 2 reds. I have to have a red and blah, blah, blah circle instead. But I could do that to up production. If I did that to up production, we get more bits and pieces out. And therefore, I could get 2 reds out. If I get 2 reds out, being twice the amount of red, and then I put twice the amount of red into twice the amount of blue, then we can keep going. We can not lose the throughput that we're going to lose when we go into green stations. There. Cool. Words. I think I got words out. I think they made sense. So, first things first. Can I get a train stop? Can I put a train stop here? Can I get a loader here, 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 and here? Can I get a spacer station here, 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 and here? Can I get you? Ooh, it's not really what I wanted. Cool. You over here. Cool. Can I get a locomagnetic depot? Can I put you here? And then you need to have 3, 6, 9, 10. But we're going to give you 12. What? Shape. Yep. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, but a train track. We're going to loop that into there. We're going to give you a little piece here. And then we're going to grab space pipe, belt, whatever. Plug that into there, that into there, that into there, and that into there. And now they can output. That means this will input. That means the red thingies will move, which means these will move, which will mean these will move, which will mean these will move. Yep, it's a continuous system. And now I can't see chat, so move that on top. Cool. 18 CT and 23 CT. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I don't do other time zones. I struggle enough with my own time zone. We all know that. Okay, so this will train, it will eventually load up materials. On top of that, we can buffer materials. So I need to go get this one, which I partially did, which needs to be upgraded. Yep. And you are doing painting. Okay, so painting, I have new paint that does all 3 layers. So can we go blueprints? Can I go painting? Can I have 1, 2, 3, 4? And then I need to have blueprints, mining. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's going to give me those pieces. And that'll get loaded on a train. Okay, then I need to have... Yeah, fine, cool. Then I need to have this piece, which is not done. Okay, so this is blueprints, mining. 15, 30, 45, 60. Okay. 15, 30, 45, 60. And I could... Okay, so that's where we picked that up from. And this is where we picked this one up from. And then they just need to be stacked together. So logically... Train. Can I have a stop? Uh, 9, 18, 30, what? 9, 18, 27, 36, thank you. Rail from there into there, plus there. And then it makes more sense to drive these to here somewhere. I want to have straight to make things run in a straight line. So I need to stack these. Can I have blueprints? Can I have the 3-layer stacker? Okay, so if I have a 3-layer stacker, can I have you go here, 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 and here? My unload is spaced very differently. Okay, go back to this thing. you over here. Let's move you over here. Let's move you over to here. You would have... first off, you would be a train unload. Okay, so you bring materials out, 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 and out. You go straight through, you go straight through, you go straight through, you go straight through. This goes straight through. Our piping goes straight through. I want you to come in from this direction. So where's this train track? I want this train track to go to... here. Thank you. And I don't have a preview because nothing's made it A to B yet. Okay, so where's my train? Chew? Oh. Okay. So now that's plugged in. Do I have a preview yet? No. Okay, I have a preview. I have a preview. Excellent. Okay, so that is the shape I need. Great. Then I need to have a loading station. So can we go back to here? Can I copy that? Can we come back to here? So I'll be able to load up this shape. Oh yeah, cool. Claim that one. Alright, that'll let me load up this shape. Then I still need to get this one. So this one I have this marked, which is already done from the looks of it. Yeah, I went over a little bit. Okay, so this needs a level 3 stacker. So can I swap out this for 1, 2, 3, 4? And therefore, mining, can we have 1, 2, 3, 4? So you're on all 3 levels. And then come back to here, where I need to have mining, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then paint. That's awkward. Okay, paint, can I have 1, 2, 3. Paint. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great. All that goes into here. Oh, yeah, I didn't upgrade the paint on this one. Well, now I have. Oh. So this is this piece. And where's my circle? You are outputting all 3 levels. So we're just waiting for this to come on all 3 levels. So I have... Oh, this hasn't been updated either. Cool. All right, more things to update. All right, can I have you updated to paint on all 3 levels? Okay, so now I have paint on all 3 levels. You go loop-de-loop, you go over here. You then join with this. So this gives me... This gives me this shape. So we have this shape. And my other one is this shape, which is actually what we have here, right? Is actually what we have here. Okay, so can I have this go through to there, through to there, through to there, and through to there? Okay, so this train has what I need. Can I delete this? So I have this one here. I have this one here and I have this one here. Okay, so this means we're going to be taking this thing and you're going to exist here. That seems like a pretty bloody good place for it. It needs to take around reclaiming platform points after a while. Nah, look at how quickly they're going out. There's still more chill in Factory, 100%. There's no biters involved. Okay, so... I need you going that way. We put this one here and this one here. That means space belt into you. Unload it. Space belt into you. Space belt into you. Space belt into you. Space belt into you. Cool. All right. Then on my flip side, I need to have this shape. And also this shape. So you're loaded in 1, 4, blah, blah. Okay, so I want to have this. I actually want to have all of this. And I want to go to... Which one's this one? This is the blah, blah. I want to go to the other blah, blah. I want to dump this down. Except I want to move all of these back 1 tile. You're going to go in there, you're going to go in there, you're going to go in there, and you're going to go in there. Okay, so then when we go to... I want to... No, I want to go to here, and I want to move... This goes to here. Well, actually, no. Technically, that goes where it was. You move back to there. You're going to output what? I have no idea what you're going to output. Cool. Can I just have a random marker right here? Cool. All right. So I want to have... No. Random marker. Okay. I want to have this unload... here, possibly. You're coming from this location and this location. So they're both coming from the left-ish. cut, flip. Okay, can I have you unload? Alright, let me go find some train tracks. So I need to go from here. Ooh. Yep. And from here. Here. What? How can I train? Oh. That works. I have twice the amount I need. And they should post shapes on it. Okay. Progress has been made. Thunder, how you doing? Once the Wombles, welcome back. Ira, how you doing? Thunder, well done. Let's get 1,200. I have 14,000. Alright, can I get that and that and that? Because I can. Alright, so that should very soon unlock this for me. What? Using the power of love? Well, you typed in king. You got a random weapon. You use the love emote. Okay, now we can unlock that. Great. So now we have access to the gold station. Don't ask where it comes from, and neither should you. Just live the right shapes and collect your share. Your vortex fund is growing. Don't get attached to the gold. It's not for keeping. Okay. So now we have a gold station. And what does a gold station want? So a gold station wants 1 green, plus a random shape and a random shape. And, oh, that's not awkward at all. Oh, and then it outputs 4? Oh, shit. We want those two joined together. So before we do anything, can we get blueprints? Can I get blueprint? Can I get a rotate 180? Can I get a stacker? And can we just do that? Of course I don't have enough room. Okay, can I put this here? Can I put this in here? Can I put this in here? And then can I get a rotate 180? Oh god, that's not what I wanted. Here. We'll call that a one-off custom blueprint. No preview image. Really? Okay, there we go. Alright. So technically... did I keep that blueprint? Cool. Number 9. Oh. Okay, can I put that there? And can I have this go up, down? So what we can do is we can just put in a trash tile, and then I'll just take everything and just literally throw it. And that technically keeps everything moving. Not that having everything moving actually gives me any advantage whatsoever. So can I have this code? Can I edit this code? It's going to be this. And you can sit right there. Good. Alright, so next step is going and finding a square with a thingy. I want R, I want R, I really like another R with another R. I still have spare capacity. Okay, can I have... Oh, actually, well that's one of them. I have another one down here. Okay, then I want a wedge. Well, it looks like that's why we're building this. Okay, so can I have a marker? WWW. And where was that square? Right here. Can I have a marker? It's going to be, yep, CU. Oh no, CU's circle. Edit, I want RU. Find that. So that's those two. Then I want to have, what the fuck are you? Okay, so we really want to have reset. Can I have an R with a spike? Yep, with an R with a spike. Okay, we have that. And then I just need a circle on top, right? Another one here. And that's far enough looking. Oh, we have one here as well. I want a circle right there. Okay, well that's this. So can I have marker here? And mark here. This is, what is it? It is RUW, no, SU, RUSU. Oh, I gotta paint that in 2 different layers. Actually, that's easier. Delete. We can split this apart, paint it, and put it back together. Either that or we search for R in blue and R in blue. Yeah, it's not going to happen. All right, can we go to here? So I needed a green circle. Okay, green circle's dead easy. Can we have miners? Can we have... where's my green? My green's over there. 1, 2... 60 points worth. Okay, can I have a belt? Okay, then can we go to mining? Can we go to color? Can I have... 60 points worth? We have painting. One. I have no idea what spacing I want. Without a phototext, does seem to scale you. So it does seem you can scale a lot more since you don't need to send all the finished products to one location. Yeah, you're always expanding out. So the manufacturing mode is much more about scale compared to the original mode. And that's why they added it. Like, technically, I can go and get the research station. If I get the research station, it means that I would start getting, well, waste from every single one of these that I put in, so I could then reprocess those. Also from the level 2 operator shape, I could get polished waste, which I could then, you know, put back into having everything expand. When do I get the next operator shape? I can't read that. Move chat. Research byproduct. Okay. iPhone. I don't know when this unlocks. Yeah. 2 polished parts in, 2 unpolished out. Seems like a bad deal. Correct, but I can turn 2 unpolished. Where are we? No, this one. Where were we? 2 polished in for 2 unpolished out, but then I can go back to polishing, which is 2 unpolished in for 2 polished out. So I have a net zero loss. Whereas currently, everything that's going in there every minute is technically a loss. I'm not making it back. And then this one's a profit. This one's a profit, so on and so forth. Okay, so this is going to give me my... I don't know. What I get out of this? Nothing currently, because the paint hasn't arrived. Can I have you, and you, so I can see? Okay, so this gives me my green circles. All right. So then from my green circles, I need to get my ninja star legs here, which need to be split and half rotated. Okay, we get to do new things. Awesome. Okay, can I have mining? Can I have 60 points worth? Thank you. This, and here. Alright, I have... What do you do? So you're taking those and you output different sections. Okay. So then if I... Okay, I need to put these... No, wrong button. This button. I need to put that on the hotbar so I can get it. So then your top left, your top right. Nope. Delete. Platform. Can I have rotates? I'm gonna have 2 of these for a full belt. So 2, 4, 6, 8. Copy. Split. I got 2 days. We're going which way? Save. Remove that. And you're going to be a rotating clockwise, right? Spin 90. Folder. Oh, that's right. I need to do a folder in Windows. Then refresh. There we go. We can put this one here. Okay, so now I've rotated. Can I stack it by taking this and putting this to here? So this should be top right, this should be bottom left, and then we should have top and bottom. Cool. So then I just need to have squares, and I need to have this 4 times. All right, and squares are here. Here. This is literally the squares I want. Okay, perfect. Can I just take this? And actually I don't need to half do that crap. I just need to paint it. Painting with JD. Paint Marshall. Copy. Oh, they're going to come out those 2 corners. They're going to come out. They're at top left, they're in top left, so I need to have one of you spin. So can I have... Oh. Blueprints, please. Oh. Huh? Oh. Skip. Cool, much better. Rotate 180. And then can I have a stacker? Does the orientation still match? I picked up the whole thing and reset it. You're in the top left. You're in top left. Oh, that's the 180 degree. I don't want 180 degrees. I want to have a 90 degree. Okay, you're now in top left. You're in the top right. Cool. And then that is half a magic shape. Okay, so then with half a magic shape, nope. I need to put a green circle on top, which is over here. Merge together. Up. Come to here. Then go up. Then go to here. Then go down. Okay. Then gather them up again. And go from here to here to that tile, to that tile, to that tile. Green circle below. No, I want green circle above. Instead, and goes, that's awkward. Okay, we're going to take this, we're going to move it forward a tile. And this goes in here, in here, in here, in here. Correct. So can I have this color code, and I want to have delete. This is my final output, right? This is my final output. Okay, so can I have a marker here? Cool, we got one part. Does it want to? Yeah. Is Google search down for anyone else? No idea. Can't say I'm using Google right this second. All right, so that's that one done. And then you get this one. I need to split it in half, paint half, and a square near here as well somewhere. Didn't I? No, I have a half square. I have a half square ready to go. Okay, so half square ready to go. Uh, 60 points worth. Then I want a belt. Green's over there. This is probably closer. Platforms worth, then I want this, then I want a pipe. Pipe comes here, gathers it all up, raises it up, and brings it to here. We drop it in, we drop it in, we drop it in, and we drop it in. Okay, so after we've done that, that gives us our green halves. And then I need non-green halves. Can I have a rotate, not 180, 90, and a stack? Cool, that's that half. And then I need to have this one do basically the same or something similar. So this one I want to keep both halves. Can I go back to home? Okay, at home we have this. And this keeps the left half and the right half. I don't want to keep left half and the right half. I want to keep the... I want to delete that. I want to keep... I want to keep the two opposite corners. Okay, so... do I happen to have... corner cutter and swapper, corner lane separator, a half destroyer, half shapes, opposite corners to whole shape, shape splitting opposing corners. That sounds like what I want. That only handles one lane. Crap. Okay. That's what I want. But I work out a way to compact the shit out of this. Okay, so that's those two shapes. That's those two shapes. Oh, it's not those two shapes. Oh boy. Alright, can I put this here? Okay, so it's you plus you. You're rotating clockwise, you're rotating clockwise. Okay, so if I had a rotate... No, I need to have... Okay, can I have a weird shape? I need a weird shape. I need a demonstration shape. I need something where every corner is a different shape or color. Okay, can I have a C, an R, an S, and a W? That's what I want. Can I go back to home? Come on, light up. Really? I don't want to have to make a random shape. Okay, you'll do. Can I have a marker? Alright, can I have you? And can I have you? Can I have... use the search tool? Yeah, I tried that. Couldn't find anything random. So I want to remove one quarter of this. Can I have a platform? Should I use a half? No. That one will do. Half destroyer. I have three of these. You're gonna come in. You're here. You're here and here. You come in here. Here. Copy. Okay, what do I get out of this? I get the top right. I don't want the top right. I want the other side. So can I get a rotate 180 degrees? So that gives me a square and a ninja star. And this gives me a wedge and a circle. Okay. Stream died. Did it happen again? It still says I'm live. Am I live? Seems it's just a hiccup. Oh, thank God. Cool. I don't want this. Then I want to have a 3-lane stacker. And you have the right side. This should also be the right side. Yeah. So can I take this? Can I plug this in here? And then can I get this? And we plug this into here. Up. Into there. Okay, so now I have a random shape. That's what I want. I want a random shape. Okay. So with my random shape, where the fuck was I? I was here, right? Yes. Okay. Can I go back to here? Paste. Okay. So if we're rotating clockwise. If I rotate 180 degrees and let that one run straight through, that's not what I want. Okay. If I rotate backward and forward, also not what I want. So I have wedge, square, ninja, square, wedge, circle. And my output is now going to be you and you, and you and you. Okay, so this holds true. This does what I want. But then I need to get all 4 lanes out. And the problem is they're so close to one another. And in theory, I want to try and do it all on the same level, which is going to be fucking impossible. I'm going to come forward first. Okay, that at least simplifies it down to 2 lines. Okay, can I put this... Then the next one would have to be here. One after that would have to be there. And then you would have to be there, which means I have exactly 0 room left to do anything. Okay. Can we try you here, you here, and you here? You're gonna go in there. You're going to go into here. You're going to go into here. You're going to go into here. Up a level. Oh! I don't want them outputting here. I want them outputting to the side. Oh. So you would go to here. Then you go out. And you go out there. Right? No. Can't move up a tile. Oh, actually, no, you could. You could move up a tile. Okay, can I have this? Can I move this up a tile? No. Up a level, that goes away. You go this way instead. That goes away. That all goes up a tile. That goes into there. That's your output. That's your secondary output. That's your output. Up level. No, you need to output on this side. So can I have you output here maybe? And you can go to here, where we can have a jump, catch, and out. You would go this way, that way. Okay, so you come this way and you go into here, which then launches that way, yep. And you go to here, which launches out that way, and I'm missing this guy, which needs to go to there. Can I put this here and here? Alright, so. Oh. No. It needs to go into the ground trash. This needs to be on ground level. So I can shimmy all that up one tile. Can I do a catcher? No, you can have multiple catches going to a single launch. Multiple launches going to a single catcher. Okay. Alright, let's ignore the fact that it's going out for the wrong tile for just 1 second. So then the next iteration would be... The next iteration would be here. You'd be bringing in at height 1, going into here. And you'd be in theory going out this tile, which is very, very, very not much going to happen. Yeah, cool. Alright, can I delete a tile from there? Can I pick up everything, move it back 1 tile? You're gonna go here. I'm gonna go that way. Go that way. We're gonna have this is gonna go here. That's wrong. Okay, that seems like an easy way of dealing with that. Okay, so you're meant to go this way. If you're meant to go this way, if I do a jump, I'm screwed. So you can't jump. Okay, can I copy this? Put this here, 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 and here. If you bundle up, and then go right here, we have your over well. Doesn't solve the fundamental problem that they're meant to go out in the ground level. I have 1 lane, I have 2 lane, I have 3 lane, 4 lane, technically. Okay, so if I was to take this, and I put this here, going out to level 3, pretty much every tile's used. Okay. Can I have... one new test template? Does that solve my fundamental problem by giving me longer area to work in? Or do I still have the same problem of width? I think I still have the same problem with width. I think I need one of these. Ground level, please. Okay, so I have this. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would be ideal. All right. If I bring the first layer in like so, okay. You go forward 2 and out. 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 You come backward. Copy, paste, paste, paste. You lot go... no. Ultimately, you go out there. So if I take this and I put this here, you're the out, you're the in, you're the other out. But that's already going to start blocking. This and this. Okay, you're going this way. Just do as you're told. You're also going this way. So you need to come out to here. You would be on this belt. Oh, it's an overflow splitter. Okay. You could be a jump. I'll fuck that up somewhere along the line. Okay. You're gonna come out here, you're gonna come out here, and you're gonna come out here. If I take this, go up a layer, it sort of fits. Okay. Up a layer, you're going to go into here. You're going to go into here and then go both uppy and downy. You're going to go around the bottom and into here, and you're going to go into here. And you go out here, you go out here, you go out here, and you go out here. Up another layer, paste that in place. None of the uppy downy belts will work. That's fine. Okay, it's not fine. I'm out. I need a tile. if I go down another layer and I repeat that process, so you, and you. You go to the left. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Launcher. Catcher. You go into here, you go into here, you go into here, and you go into here. Launcher here and here. A catcher. No. Catcher. Here and here. In. Gotcha. Needs to swap internet? Why are we still having problems? I don't have any other internets to swap to. Go to both Twitch and YouTube, everything's fine. Crap. Thunder? Thunder. Good luck. Does anybody see any answers to my routing mysteries that I just am oblivious to? can you run the first belt underneath the white belt? This belt. I can turn this belt sharper, yes. Dark Doe, how the hell are you doing? Well done on a win. Okay, so that takes this to here. Okay, so that can go out there. Done. Alright, one of them's done. And you're back. Well done. Okay, so you could go to here. And I could have a launcher here. And a catcher here. I could put a catcher here. And you could go out there. That's 2 belts. We have a launcher here. This one could go to here. Launch across, and go out. That's the 3rd belt going out. That's okay. Can I move this to here? Move this to here. Move. That there. Okay, so that's the first lot done. This doesn't help me. Can I have a launcher? No, can I have a catcher? Can I have a catcher? Here. Can I have a launcher? Here. That doesn't help me either, because I can't launch out from here. Duck, I know might provide some free tiles. All the tiles down below are used. Right, I can drop that down one. Right, if that drops down one, then you know. Actually, yeah. I do another, no, throw here, catch here. Nope. How you doing, crew? Oh, I have. Just show me one layer at a time. So, this guy is working. This guy is working. This guy is working. This guy is not working. He's meant to get out of this lane. Fuck, I don't like your chances of that.
Like a boss.
Like a boss. Hello, Clips. How the hell are you doing? Were you also partaking in some shapes? Alright, we're going to put that one there and call it our problem child. Welcome, mate. Welcome, Raiders. Is the jump length not adjustable? It is adjustable from 2 to 5. Timberborn. Ah, you're playing with your beaver, are you? I don't blame you. Were the beavers wet? Did you keep your beaver wet? Did you shave your beaver? These are all important beaver questions we must ask. Were they wet? Were they moist? No shits with me. I've been playing a bit of Timberborn. Well, I assume with you being the community manager, you'd be all on the shapes. Being, you know, contractually obliged or something along those lines. Should I just hit you up for all the good blueprints? Surely, being the community manager for shapes, you know, you've got all the good blueprints. Oh, fuck, that's not gonna work. Or is it like, I work on the game, so I don't actually want to play the game? I was actually, part of the contract is I don't touch it on my channel. Oh, really? Wow. That's not what I expected. Don't want to show any bias. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that makes some sense. No. Under. There. So did you write that in the contract, or did they write that in the contract? Are you finding 1.0? I still have a problem, but I have fat fingers, and all the shortcut keys are too close to one another, so I fat finger all of them. But I think that's a Jetty issue, nothing else. Okay, if I run that to there, then run that to there. Oh, I just want to confirm with you, Space has 2 levels or 3 levels after you get the upgrade? Does Space ever get a 3rd level? It's probably the bottom line question. As for how I'm finding it, I'm enjoying it. Manufacturing mode is definitely different. Of course I need another tile. Why would I not need another tile? When do I ever not need another tile? I don't think that helps. Nope. A mutual decision. Monster 6 reward. Third space level. Oh. Six. Here. Oh, okay. All right. So I got to get all the way to there. All righty. Good to know. Thank you. I'm glad somebody read ahead. Okay, so if I get this to here, and then I catch E, and then I throw E. No, I throw E, and then I one tile short. Okay, can you go over a tile? Can you go over it? Over a tile. So, Tile Eclipse, have you enjoyed the community manager position? That's not what I wanted. Or we're not allowed to talk about that. No, you go here. Oh my god. Okay, go here, and here, and here. Absolutely nice. See more of what goes on behind the scenes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so if I jump again, and then I can catch again, and then this belt can go over here, and then it can go to there. And that just solves that whole problem. So then I can fix this. So you can go into here. Yeah, let's see what goes on behind the scenes, and also how much of a rush the last week before releases. Doesn't matter how ready the game is. Oh, speaking of that, I'm on 1.03 RC3. I swapped back to the normal Steam build, and it was on 1.02 RC1. I just want to check that what build am I on? I'm on the pre-release build. I just want to check the Steam build and the pre-release build should, I assume, be on the same version number at this stage. In case somebody made a giant boo-boo and released the wrong version at the wrong time. Okay, is this actually working? Holy shit, it actually works. So I have a stupid shape. Has to be a stupid shape because it's a test bed. And I want to have... What am I pulling out? I'm pulling out square with triangle. So square with triangle, top right and bottom left. And I'm pulling out circle and pin. Yep, so I am pulling out the dumb shapes. Okay. So you are... the version is 1.03 RC3. Okay, cool. Alright. So they have gone and put them aligned. Because, yeah, when I first streamed this, release was at 10 p.m. I streamed at 6 a.m., right, chat? So 8 hours after release. And I noticed the pre-release was still one version ahead. So you are going to be split cross corners. Yes. Okay, can I have this piece saved? You're going to be a... that's the only thing I didn't get. I wanted to put in custom icons. Oh, hang on, custom shape. Oh, okay, cool. Can I get a hyphen, SU. What? CU hyphen SU hyphen confirm. That's it. I want to have that. And then we'll have another one which will be okay, so it'll be hyphen CU hyphen shit. What's the one for the ninja star? Wedge. U. Right? It is. Cool. No. I'm so bad at shapes. At least the code for shapes. Are you? My game patched 3 hours ago. I haven't looked. I just know when it first came. Well, 6 hours in, I went and swapped to the default version and found I was on a different version to everything else. Okay, so no, I want save blueprint. Save blueprint. This. So it is this one. And then it's not this one. It is custom, which would be hyphen. Are you? Yeah, that's it. Are you? What? Oh, and two more. Okay, hyphen. W hyphen are you? No, that's the correct shape. Yes, there we go. Cool. All right. So you're gonna be okay. So that's what I want, and then I need to go to I don't know where the hell we were working on things. Here. Right? No. Here. Okay, so that's my circle thing ready to go. I want to have the other one, which was this one. Okay, I need my corner wedges. Okay, corner wedges. We're gonna put this in, and this in. Okay, then I should get out 2 wedges here and 2 wedges here. Right. Then my wedges, I wish to paint them, so it's gonna have to be this one, and this one. And green paint is down there. Can I grab green paint? Thank you. I guess this one's closer. Jay broken anything yet? No. Devs have done a decent job of making a game, but I couldn't break. I just broke my hard drive for the sponsored stream, and then I also broke my sanity. Yeah, because I had the cache hard drive. Oh, and the router broke. The router broke. Yep, during the last stream. Yeah, that broke as well. Okay, throw 3-lane stack up. You go here, and here. Can I have a feature request, or is 1.0 too late to have a feature request? I just want to have previews on the end of every single one of them. Doesn't matter. I just want to have previews all the time. Okay, so that's that. And then this is facing the same direction. So I need to have blueprints, a rotator. I want to have spin 90 here, and here. And then can I have a tube? And that is definitely wrong. Okay, so it turns out I don't need to spin it. No spinnies. All right, so that's that. Can I have this go here and here and here? All right, so that gives me those bits. So now I just need to find a square, which we agreed there was a square somewhere close. Haha, there's a square here. And I need to paint said square, which we've done. Excellent. Then I need to stack said square. What? Never mind, we've already done that. No, and then I need to bring the triangles and put them on top. Okay, so can we get triangles from here to uppies to here to here to here to drop. Copy, paste, paste. Hey, it's happy. All right, so this is one shape. Can I have your shape code? Can I go to this one? Move. This one, move. This one, shape code, save. So I have this. I have this somewhere. And I have this somewhere. Awesome. All right, Mr. Gold Station. You're here. I put that at the top? No. Alright, I don't need to have this. I don't have this. I don't have this. Okay, I do need to have this. So this is here. The other shape is... I don't fucking know. You're here, you're here. Great. And you're... miles away as well. Just reorientate the camera. Here. Okay, I think we're going to be building gold about... here. Okay, so I have... oh, these are already pre-stacked. I pre-stacked them. That's right. So I have 2 lanes coming out of this. Pre-stacked, ready to go. Can I put down a new marker here? So I stop losing places. Okay. So I have 2 of these, and then you're going to output from looks at lots of crap for me to deal with. All right, can I have you? Can I have you? Okay, so I want to unload here and here potentially. Sure. Except I think I produced a lot more of everything else. Okay, so this is the triangle bit, which is over here, right? Correct. Alright, can I have space belts here and here, here and here? Can I move that all closer? Can I have you be... No, I want a loader here and here. And no, we're going to maintain the distance in case I change my mind on something else later. Alright, so... Why don't you work? Why did I screw up? Nothing, I guess. Okay, so I need that shoe to go to that shoe. Can I have a depot here? Correct. Okay, can I have this? Flippy? Alright, so then I need to have green. No, green output. Okay, green output needs to be... that configuration station. Whatever that looks like. Alright, can I get a chew? That many stations. Track. And then we can have this. How are we going? All over there. Priorities. No, you're meant to do a jump. Okay, that doesn't work. Cool. Alright. Back to Chew Track. Where am I going? All up there. Cool. Can you come to here?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hi, my friend. You're going the wrong way. You're going the wrong way. Priorities. What did I fuck up? Sure. Okay. Hi, my friend. Lazul, how you doing? Alright, where the hell am I going? I'm going to... Untitled marker. And I'm going into here. Okay, that solves that problem. And cool, quota's complete. And then I need to find what I did with this, which is here. And that needs to go all the way to here. Okay, can I have this? And then we're going to go to here. And we're going to put you in like this without that. And you're going to be a loader. Loader. You go in here, and you go in here, and you go in here, and you go in here. And then I need to have station, depots, track. Oh, it's still a bit of lag when you drag a stupidly long train track halfway across the map. Cool. Alright, that should be our last one. Oh, did I put the extra bit of track on? I did on that one. And on this one? Yeah, I did. Great. It has shapes. It's on its way. It's an enormously long track, but you know, who cares? It'll get there. Can I claim? Cool. Here, don't have to worry about platforms. Well, okay, that's now going as fast as I can. I've done the platforms. I haven't done the stations. Which can be used to space out other wagons. Is it cheaper? I don't know. What do they cost? 1 compared to 3. Okay, so it's considerably cheaper. I could gather back a whole bunch of space platform, but I don't think I care. Unlocks new train stop, where trains will always stop and wait till fully loaded or unloaded up to 60 seconds. Okay. Wagon transfer station, fluid wagons. I haven't needed fluid wagons yet. Primary colors, I don't care. Wire basics, I don't care. And I guess I just sit on the 6,000 points. Or we dump. We dump a few. Okay. Come on, Shoe. Oh. Oh. Works 100 times better now. Well, in that case, can I rip out those? And can we go with spacer wagons? Because that'll cause you to respawn. Provides 1 locomotive and wagon depot. Okay. Bye. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're 100% right. Nope, that's the wrong track. I'm looking for this track. Oh, no, these are correct. Oh, they're unloading. There we go. Okay, so you could probably do with 1 more train. It seems like it's a bit of a journey. Extra track bits. Well, the trains do a loop-to-loop. So I can either have them come up here and loop-to-loop through the stations, or if I put this bit in here, I fuck it up entirely, they'll come and loop-to-loop here. Which is great, as intended for when you end up doing this. And you have 15 stations. And then there's a lot of trains, and they're all going to go up and loop through here. Yep. Wait, you're going back to close. So he should come and loop through here. Well, he will come and loop through here and then head back out. Or he could prove me wrong. Fine, he can prove me wrong. I don't care. Okay, so I need more of these being delivered. There's one there. I have no idea where the other train is, but we're just going to add another train to it. Amazing. Yep. Where the naughty students hang out smoking? Yes. Obviously. Okay, can I do another one? So can I replace all of those with empty stations? Bye. Have another one. You're there, you're there. You're there. Yeah, 4 trains might be enough. Alright, we'll add more capacity or something. Okay, then can I get the trash tile? And can I put the trash tile here, the trash tile here, the trash tile here, and the trash tile here? Then when this turns on, we can at least throw out everything. No, it just sends them all the time. You do have a new station type. One I haven't unlocked. Unless you train stop, where trains will either stop and wait to be fully loaded or unloaded up to 60 seconds. So that one will automatically space them out. Which is probably something I should unlock, but you know. We'll get around to unlocking it. I'm only in the top 12% worldwide. It's fine. Yeah, these have arrived. They're unloading. They're unloading. Go faster, go faster, go faster. That's nice feature. Yep. How's the train know where to go? All of them are stupid, and they're only a point-to-point train. So this track is a single track from A to B. We do have tracks. And where are we? Route configurations. So this is a red train. And when I unlock primary colors, I can then have a green train and a blue train. And then we can unlock cyan, magenta, and yellow trains. And then eventually a white train. So then I can have a main line with multiple lines. So I'm actually waiting on these now. Okay. Second train. Wait, stop. 3,000. Okay. My problem is I've cut my production rate down to 50%. Because we need 2 blues for 1 green. Which really means that yes, I should go and unlock this one. And reconfigure everything. Actually, don't even reconfigure everything. Leave everything as is and just build a whole new system around this. Where's home? Home is here. Home has... Home is outputting waste here. Waste here is going and merging with... No, that's going that way. I don't care about that one. Waste is going to here. And that's merging to this. And I have a bunch of this. And then this is going to here. And I actually have a bunch of this. And I have a bunch of these, and I have a bunch of those, and I have a bunch of those. So, if one was to try very hard not to destroy any trains. Cool, they're unloading. I have a train stop. That seems important. Oh! Let's stop coming the opposite direction. Okay. So I do have a train stop. And I definitely don't have those two connected. Can I have... And you've been upgraded? Yeah, you are doing all 3 layers. And the other end of this is... down here. And you're also doing all 3 layers. And the other end of this is here, which is also doing all 3 layers. Okay. Can I give you another chew? You didn't stop very well. Nor did you. What the fuck is your story? Okay, that guy stopped. Alright. Milestone's complete. Okay, Aquamarine Station, color mixer, 3 shop items, more platform capacity, yep, okay. Machines. Oh, nothing. Okay. Alright, so we need to make this. So I want to search for circle, circle, more circle, more circle. No. I want to go to gold. Oh, bugger. Alright, so gold, first thing we need to do is... stack that on that. Hello? You're not outputting. Okay, you're going to be a while before you output. No. Cut. Go there. Go there. Okay, you're now outputting. Hello? Okay, I just don't get a preview. Alright. Can I put that there and get a preview? No. Alright, I'm gonna go for another bio break whilst we wait for previews. That should be the shape I need. Should be. How are we doing today? I'm doing fine. Doing fine. Slept, streamed. That's it. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, King of Hills in 7 minutes. Somebody remind me in 7 minutes, go get a drink. Alright, so, you're working great. Gonna put a trash towel here and a trash towel here. And that way I can just throw out what we get. Because that keeps everything behind there still moving. Alright, so, I need to go find my circles. And no, actually I want to have this. Copy! There you go. Delete. Delete. Go get a drink in 7 minutes. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. Okay, so. Move. Okay, so I need to find circle, circle, circle. We have circle, circle, circle. I then need to have circle, circle, square, square. Square, square. Circle, square. Circle, square, square. Close. Lots of close. Actually, we can do this and this. They've got to be unpainted circles. So I could take yellow. I could take this. I could paint it yellow. I could take this. No, that's the wrong two corners. I could take this and this. and get the bottom half of that. Okay, so can I have this? Can we put a marker here? And a marker here. Do I care where this comes from? Not really. We should run a train line halfway across the map for all I give a shit. Is there a way to have a camera follow a train? I don't think so. Key bindings. Total? He'd be the person to know. Open console. Speed slow, speed fast. Console auto-complete. Select next command. Speed step, speed neutral. No. Not that I know of. But Total's the community manager. He would know. If anybody's going to know, he's going to know. Oh, actually. So I have that and I have that. So I just need to get some spiky bits. Two spiky bits. Two spiky bits. I technically need two spiky bits. It'd be nice if they're diagonally opposite one another, but, you know, if I have to move them, I will. Alright, so let's start here. Okay, so I need to have... Oh, these are opposite one another. Set. Okay. Alright, I need to have circle. I have this circle. Okay, we need to have this circle. I need to have you, blueprints. I need to have miners. We need to have 60 points worth of this. Thank you. Can we put all of that? With a painter. Here. Cool. Copy, paste. Paste. Okay, then I need to find yellow, which was... I have to mix yellow. Crap. Red and green. Because I don't remember how to mix colors. Red, green, red, green, red, green... I need red anyway. Green's here. Okay, I guess we're gonna do this. Okay, can I have this? Can I have this? Okay, no. It's 60 points worth. There we go. Okay, can I have that one? That one? That one? Come up. Can I bring this to... Oh, somewhere over here. I have that. 2 minutes if I gotta go to drink. Cool. I want space platforms. I want a platform. I have no idea what size platform I want. Okay. Okay. And you are still... Oh, God. I have upgrades. Okay, so that's 900. So I need 4 of those to... Ooh. That's 900. That's another 900. So that's 1,800. And you make 900 out. That's 1,800. So... I really need to have... Okay, so what I really want to do is I want to have 2 full in. And 2 full out. No, we're going to put this here. No. I'm going to put them on the sides. Okay, so, you, sir, are going to be the bottom level. No, that's fucked already. Alright, let me go get a drink. Okay, can I have this skirt here? And can I have this skirt? Alright, hopefully we'll have enough time for this shit to start buffering. Alright, I'll be back! How you doing, Blue Lightning? And Rubble, well done on the win. Sorry, it took longer because the cats demanded it's time to eat. Of course they did. All right. There's the lack of space on the table. That can go away. That can go over there. That can have a lid on it so I can actually drink it. Hill? No, King. Get something to drink? Yes. Yes, got the drink. And fed the cats. Okay, so that gives us yellow, but that gives us no. The 1 lane in. That gives us 2 lanes out. Okay, so can I have this come to here? Can we not have that? And I don't want that. I don't want that. Can you come to here? Can you go away? Yep, come to here. Then up a level, go all the way back. Then up a level and go all the way back. Okay, can I have this? If you come forward and go there, that means I can go from here down into there, and I can go from here and into there. That's all that tied together. And this side, I can notch you out 1 tile. Is it really that easy? Okay, so these guys do 1800. So that's a output. That's a second output. That's a third output. And that's a 4th output. So that's that row. And then that's that row, and then that's that row, and then I still need to double it. Okay, so I still need to double it. I also need to work out what's unhappy there.
Like a boss.
Like a boss. Actually, I've got that whole level to play with. Nope, wrong one. So from the top level to the bottom level. So then I need to get green into here, into here, into here, into here, into here, and 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 here. I'm gonna get red into here. Can I copy that? Nope, 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 nope. Up another level. Into there, there. Those two. That one. Those two. That one, and that one. Wow, that was really easy. So Snot! Snot! Thank you for the raid! I didn't even hear the notification. How was your dawn service? Oh, was that today, was it? I was up prior to dawn. Does that count? Oh boy, pipes. Oh yeah. Not only pipes, mixing of pipes. I'm now a painting artist. I mix pipes. I make new colors. More importantly, I managed to make red and green in, 3 pipes of each, and now I have 6 pipes of yellow coming out. I have no idea how that affects things. You said the raid message like a boss. Oh, did I? Oh, well, there you go. Okay, can I have that go there instead? I just want this bit. Without that bit. That bit goes straight through. That goes in there. That all goes away. No. At height number 2, into there. Okay. That made glass look better. Glass looks better. Start! Why does your game not make glass look so good? Well, I guess it's not your game anymore. Can I put that there? What? No, all of it. Cut all of it. How are you doing, sir? I saw you were streaming shapes earlier. How far have you gotten? Have you got to pipes and colors and painting? More importantly, how much paint did you get on the canvas and how much did you get on you? Because I know when my partner paints, it's like 80% on her and 20% on the canvas. Or the wall! In her case. Alright, so we have paint. Fuck am I meant to be doing with paint? I was meant to be painting, I don't know. We had half circles. Half circles, I had to paint all the circles. Okay, I had to paint all the circles. That's what I had to do. Okay. So, can I... move this to here? Oh, that's awkward. I need to have the red paint. I guess the red paint can go under. Oh, that's right. We don't fit it in the side anymore. We fit it in the back. Okay, so you go in there. Red paint comes along. It goes this way as well. It comes down and goes into here. And then can I have that bit? There. And then that gives me my 8 belts of yellow paint out. Which I think I need considerably more of, but we'll get to considerably more in a second. Okay, can you come to here, to here, to here, to here, and drop? And drop, and drop, and drop. No! Drop. Cool. Well, yes, I'm not in the standard mode. I'm in manufacturing mode, so we have slightly different milestones. And it all starts with, as it does when I play any game, cutting up somebody else's mistakes. I didn't blow up the vortex. Somebody else blew up the vortex. I don't care what rumors you heard. Somebody else blew up the vortex. So we start with trash. Being some ugly shapes, which then I need to bring over here. And, well, we throw out half of them. And then I need to trade them and have them polished. After they're polished, they need to... Oh, that's the wrong side. Wrong side, this side. After they're polished, we need to put them back together to give us back across, because the The polishing station is shit. It only deals with half a polish at a time. And then we need to take those shapes and shove them into a trading station where we put in our nicely polished shapes with a random shape we have to make off the map and get red parts. Red shapes go over here to you, where I need to add in 2 more random shapes I get off the map to get blue shiny shapes. Blue shiny shapes need to go for a detour over here, where I need to put in 2 lots of blue shapes, which means I half my capacity straight away, which is a big problem. And then mix in 2 other random shapes off the map to get back green halves, which then I need to merge back together to a whole green half. And the whole green half needs to go all the way over to, it's a while, here. Or if I get gold quarters, which I halve 1/4 my production again to, at the moment I'm throwing them in the bin because, well, I need to up the production. But at the moment I'm trying to get this done. Yeah, trying to get this piece done, and then we get that piece, and then we get that piece, and then after I have all those 3 pieces, they go into the next the next milestone, which then unlocks amethyst. Aquamarine. Yeah, then amethyst. So I need to make the aquamarine one, then I'm going to get an amethyst one after I dispose my gold ones. And then eventually, I finally get to completing everything, and that means I can build a new vortex. And then once I build a new vortex, they'll let me back into the normal game because I didn't blow everything up. Don't care what you heard. Rumors, lies, slander. Okay, so I have my circles. And then on my circles, I needed to have a half. I needed to have a half circle, half square, right? Half circle, half square. Okay. So we had a half square right here and a circle right here. So I want to throw out half, and then we should be good to go. Okay, can I go to here? Can we copy just a little bit of mining? Can I dump this here? And can I dump this here? Okay, so I made a blueprint. Opposite corner split. Cool. That's what I want. And I need to have some amount of those. So here is some amount of those. Oh, hang on. They're on opposite corners, aren't they? Yeah. Can I get a... rotate. Can you spin 90 degrees? Perfect. So that's a belt in, and that gives me 2 belts out, and my belts do 4 belts worth of capacity, so that's hopefully it. Hopefully. 180, 180, 180, 180. Okay, so we're doing 180. Maths. 180 times by 4 is 720. Yep. And I have 4 belts of that, and then I have twice that amount. No, that is way too many belts worth. That's twice the amount I need. Alright, well, we'll confirm with 4 trashes. If 4 trashes run at full speed, then that is completely correct. Cool. Is this Factoria? No. Is music colors ratio? What's the pipe capacity? I think I'm lost. Pipe capacity is infinite. Hang on, which pipe capacity? We're talking about big pipes, little pipes. Little pipes, it's infinite. It used to have a capacity on it. It was a pain in the butt. It's now infinite on the little pipes. The big pipes, it is, fuck if I know, 43.2 thousand liters per minute times by 12 lanes. Did that help? A lot. I believe the fluid capacity for pipes is somewhere between a lot and an awful lot. This looks like, just like Factorio. Yeah, heavily modded. Heavily modded. So that looks correct. And that looks like it's overflowing correctly. So yes, this is the amount that I need. To make my circly bits. Okay, and then I need to make square bits. Ooh. Which should be this again. Flip. Oh, it probably helps if that's plugged in. Square bits, cool. Can I have the trash tool? Trash tool. Because I want to have this part, and then this part I want to have. You go on space belts. Oh, that's not what I want. There you go. Okay. And then I want to paint you and you. Then I need more yellow paint, which is here. Okay, so can I copy that? Can we put that there? Where am I doing this? I'm doing this here. Screw it. There's only a couple of platforms. Okay, can I have this go this way? To... Oh. That gives me 2 copies. I want to have 4 copies. Thank you. Can I have this go through to here? And then can you go... What? Oh, paint comes in from the left. Okay. Can paint come in from the right? Okay. That's going to take a minute or 2 to get there. So, you do 180. 1,800 multiplied by 4 multiplied by 2 multiplied by 3 layers. So that's doing 40. Really? Oh, that is doing 43,200. Okay, now I gotta go back. Okay, so 1 lane is doing 1,800, and then there's 4 launches on each lane, and then there's 2 lots of launches per lane, and then I have 800, 800, 800, 800 times by 4 times by 2, because I have this set plus have this set, which is 14,400. And then I have 4 rows of that. Give me my mouse times by 4, which is 57,000. So technically I'm overdoing it. Technically only 3 of these can output. Solved. You should come out as yellow halves. Excellent. So I don't have my yellow halves. I just need to join them with my triangles, which are my circles, which are over here. And then that is the finished shape. Okay, so can I have you? Can I put you here, 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 and here? And can I bring... Oop. Can we come this way? Two here, up. Two here, two here, two here, down. Yep. 24 small pipes fit into one whole space pipe. Now I get it. First off, that's correct. That is correct. Okay. You output 180. So I have 180, 360, 720. Okay. For one lane. A space belt or a space pipe does one lane's worth per layer. So it's 3 layers, and it does 4 lanes worth. 4 lanes worth per layer. Yeah, so I have 4 lanes coming out here, which means I have 4 lanes coming out here, and I can use a space belt to merge or join them in any way, shape, or form. This has also 4 lanes coming out, which are going to merge together and throw into this thing. And pipes should be the same, at least as far as I know. Okay, so that gives me those things. So then I need to have yellow circles. Yellow circles were over here. Yeah, can yellow circles be over here instead? It just seems so much easier. Can I have this? That, up to there. Cool. Can I have the red? Let's take a water flow here, but that's fine. Okay. Can you go to this? Can I remove all of that? Can I remove all of that? Whilst we wait for the red to get here, we'll just, you know, siphon off the yellow that's already on the belt. All right. Space pipes are bigger. Yeah, I think so. Throughput is not normally your issue. Not when it comes to pipes, I don't think. All right. So this gives me my circles. My circles need to go on top of these, which now belt. Cool. And circles go on top, so I need to come in from this side. Okay, so can I have space belts? We're going to go here. We're going to go above. We're going to go here. We're going to go into there. You're going to delete. And that has a tick on it. Oh, so that's one shape done. All right. And then the other shape was triangle bits. So I had these. And then I had wedges, which are here. And well, morning, babe. How's everybody? All the kids are sick. All the kids are sick. That's how everybody is. Sick. Not sick of one another, just sick. Well, I don't know. I'm avoiding them, so I don't know if they're sick of one another. Okay, can all of that go away? Alright, so I need to have this. So can I have mining? Step number 1. Mining. Step number 2, painting. Or you can figure something. This is the manufacturing mode. So this is a different mode. I didn't change it in the settings. It's regular difficulty on manufacturing. Most games don't have a increase in difficulty. What they have is the increase of time spent to make progress. That's not increasing difficulty. That's just taking longer to get anywhere. Okay, so that gives me that. Oh, that's right there. Well. Okay, then I have... So I need a half wedge, painted yellow. My yellow's all the way over here. That's fine. We can go make more yellow. So can I have this again? Okay, so I only need half this amount. Yeah. Hexagonal mode. Okay, all right, yeah, okay. The hexagonal mode is higher difficulty. Yes, sure. Yep, that's technically true. Also makes you want to punch your brain out hard. Can I go back to this? Can I have that piece? Here and here. Okay, so that puts that and that. So it just separates them into their corresponding halves. And then, oh, actually, no. No, I want to paint this first. So I have 12. I have 12. So I'm using 12, 24, 48. Okay, so if I go back to here, that is 12, 24. Oh, that's 48. So I am using all of them. Bugger. Double bugger. Okay, so I want to have another lot of this. Does it need more yellow paint? You can go, I don't know. Here looks good. Here looks better. Oh, and Sassy, the cats are mongrels and make a mess. There you go. There you go. The kids are sick and the cats are horrible. And I don't want to live with them anymore. Doesn't matter how much you feed them. They still say that we're hungry and you haven't fed me enough. And they will happily go topple over a bin because, you know, you haven't fed them every 43 seconds. Yeah. Okay, so that gets me more yellow paint. Okay, more yellow paint needs to go into this one. This one. Okay. So, in actual fact, can I cut that and can I move that over here instead? Oh. Green, we need to go for a wander. All right. Yellow paints. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is I want to paint this. It's cheaper to paint it now than it is to paint it later. Okay, we're gonna bring you to here, 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 here. Go, go away. No, I wanted that. Okay, then I want to combine everything together. And then it's going to come out painted. Oh, and then can we get a... can I get a spinner? Can we spin that one and spin that one? Cool, they'll come out the same. And merge those together. And then I need to have this shape painted red, which I have. Correct. So then I want to have a 3-line stacker. 1, 2, 3, 4. Merge up over the top, down here, and into there. Okay. No. No. You are going to go in that. And you are going to go above. Okay. Does that look better? That looks better. Okay. All right. So then I just need to go and have a wedgie bit. That wedgie bit. Okay, so can I mine this? But I only need half as much, I think. I hope. I need that blueprint again. Okay. Then we can throw out half of it. Then I need to home. Blueprints. Splitter, 3 lanes, that's what I want. Back. Perfect. And then after I split them into 2 halves, actually, no, I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. I cost extra paint, but who cares? Can I have a belt? You go there. You go there. Yellow paint is 15 miles away. Actually, no, we have extra paint here. Okay, can I have this paint go here, here, and here? I love you too. Cool. Yep. So I can kick out the cats? Because I've given them notice. And they weren't paying enough rent. So they didn't get 7 days notice. They got 3 days notice. Okay, so that should give me a yellow bit. And then I should be able to stack that on that. Okay, all of you go over a bit. Oh, you go over a bit. You're not meant to be... No, you're not trashing half. Straight through. Thank you. Okay. Space belts. This goes into here. And then in theory, I have that and that. And I have that and that. Cool. Then this needs to get stacked on top of... this. No, I want this. There, 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 and there. And we take space belts. We bring this to space belts here to upsies to here to here to into there to into there to into there to into there. Crap, I need more. Yeah, because I threw out half the shape. Okay. I need you to go here and here. I have this to go here. I need that to go here. Yeah. I need this to continue straight through. I need this to go this way instead. Alright, we should be set. That's what I thought. Okay. So before I get to this, I need to do a rotating. I need to spin you 90 degrees counterclockwise. Rotate, spin 90. Bottom right. Bottom right? Bottom right. Cool. Done. Woohoo! Done. There's the factory. I said they love you too. Oh, okay. Okay. They love me. She doesn't. They love me. All right. Fine. Still not feeding them. All right. So. JT, the factory goes well. The factory goes well. I keep leveling up without doing anything. Best part. Just automatically level up. That's doing 4,300 per minute. Okay. And that's doing 17,000 per minute. Well, one of those is wrong. Okay, so this should give me magic shape number 1. And was it over here? Magic shape number 2, correct. Yeah, magic shape number 2. Okay, so then all I need to do is have a aquamarine station. Oh god. Okay, so I need to have this. And this needs to get the red ones from the left. The red ones are over here. The other ones are over there. Okay, so can I have you? Can I have you go... Here seems like a great spot. Can I have you flipped? Can I have you have a friend over here? No, I'm going to keep them here. Okay. And then the gold ones are... I don't know! E. Okay, they're here. And this is over here. Okay, sure. Alright, can I get you? Can we go with unload? Can I unload here and here? Then can I unload? Then can I unload here and here? And then can I unload here and here? Okay, can I have those two, and those two? Can I have... Oh, wait, stop. Okay, so this is just going to be a throw stuff out, don't care. And you need to go into here. You need to go into here. You need to come up and go into here. You come up. Up and here. Nope, that's not. There. There, I said. Okay. So I want a loading station that looks like this. Here. Same story as always. I have twice the amount of throughput that I need. Remove all of that. Okay, So we should be able to go here to here, here to here. So close, and no banana. Okay, then I need a, nope, I need a chew. I need a chew. I need a chew with a real station, 2 fake stations, and a real station. Can I have you be a wait stop? Okay, it's bigger and bulkier. Okay, and then you're gonna go into here like that. Okay, and then you're gonna go to circle, circle, square thingy. Circle, circle, square thingy. Circle, circle, square thingy. That one. Okay, you go into that one. Excellent. One down. No. Where the hell am I going? This way. This way. Okay, a very long train station. That's where I'm going. Okay, can I remove that? Can I have loaders? Here and here. Can I remove this? Can we have the waiting style? Can I remove that? Can we plug you in here? You in here? And no, can't be bothered. Okay. Can I have a chew? Can I have a loader? 2 blanks and a loader. Track goes from here plus to here. And then you. Go to there. Okay. And then I need to have... This is where we ended up. Yeah. No. Lotus. Then I need to have a train wait stop. And then I need to have a loco. And a shape, empty, an empty, a track. Jump? Landing? Well, it says okay. I guess we'll find out. Okay, makes me feel better. Yeah, you can't click on the trains. It's all going at full speed. Whee! Yep, that went right through the middle of the build. Not an issue. Cool. And out to here. I don't think I gave you loading stations. I think I just left them as unloading stations. I did. Cool. Can I have a loader? Solved. And this one's coming from the other side of the map. Is a loading station. Yep. And that train is here. Okay. Can Can I go to this really quickly? Can we have this copied? And go back. Alright, so one part's coming in. That's counting. This part is being loaded in theory now. It has 3 cargo loads on it. Okay, and a package is 360. So that's 1,000 times by 4, 4,000 times by 2 wagons, 8,000. I think. I think that's 8,000 dropped off in one hit. I guess we'll find out. And this comes to this one, which only dropped off 1 because it sucks. It's going to come out incredibly slowly. It's a half a belt's worth. I have 4 full belts worth of these, which cut down to half a belt and half a belt. So this should be a quarter of a belt. Well, they finished. You're definitely being fed at full speed. Oh, you only processed 90 in. Oh. Yeah, somebody probably should have looked at a ratio or two. So a space belt is 720, and you do 90 per minute compared to 720 per minute. Alright, so let's go back to the green one. What's your story? You do 90 per minute as well. Oh, yuck. Alright, can I copy that? Can I put that? Alright, can I move this forward? Can that go straight to there? I have to have a gap between them. Are you also something stupid like 90? You are something stupid like 90. And the red ones are also 90. You're missing bland ones. Bland ones are also 90. So I'm at the stage I would need to scale up everything. 100%! Alright. What time is it? 8 o'clock. 4 hours in. Oh, that's 16 or no, that's 16 4 out. Okay. Alright. Pretty man, well done. Well done. Always going to be a king. Well, at least the next, however long. Okay, can I pick this up? Can I put... No. All of this? Can I put all of this? No, I can't put it there. But I can put it here. Okay, so if you come to there, great. No, back in the space for you. Okay, so you can go... Oh, here. Right, we can do that. Okay. So that doubles this. So that gives me 2 space belts worth of this stuff, which immediately goes to here. I need 8 of these to process a full space belt worth. Okay, and then I need to go back to this step. And at this step, we have a full space belt's worth. And this is a square with a circle on top. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So again, this is a full space belt's worth. And I need 8 of these to do a full space belt's worth, which I have. And then that processes onto here. No, undo. And here I need to have... I have 2 space belts worth of red. I need 8 of these again. Hang on, what are you outputting? You're outputting a full red. Okay, so I need a full red into a full blue. Plus I need to have the other shape. So let's go to here, where I have... I don't have the extra tile. I have an extra tile. Three, 6, 9, 12. So I have a full space belt coming in here, which is giving me a full space belt of this stuff. Assuming this is a full space belt. 3, 6, 9, 12. It is. So I have a full space belt of that going and merging with a full space belt of that going and merging with... no, it's this one all over here. Three, 6, 9, 12. So I have a full belt there. Paint is just paint. No, loading those in. Okay, and they're getting shipped to here. So these are fine, these are fine, these are fine. And these are technically a full belt's worth. So can I have a foot? Delete. Now a full belt go this way. Then a full belt go this way. Why are you guys not unloading? Because you have stuff in the middle, but not in... the front and the back. You don't have scrap in the front and the back. Why do you have a red X sometimes? Why? They'll seem to be running fine now. Look at them. So if this is a full space belt, and then I come down to 4, which technically bad example. Can you go this side? That's what I'm expecting. 180. $90 times 12. Nine times 8 is 720. So you're running 180. We can see that. You say you're running 120, but it doesn't really look like 120. You say you're running much worse, and you say you're running much worse. So maybe we do that. You are splitting out and doubling everything. So I need 4 of these. So you do 720 per minute, and then you double the amount that I have come out. Because I'm splitting in 2 halves. So this belt should be choked. I honestly can't tell. Yeah, milestones. Unlock. Oh, this gave me the 3rd level, did it? I should actually read these things when they happen. No milestones. Yeah, so now I have a 3rd space level. Okay, can I have you lot go this way? And I'm doubling the output. I don't think I need this belt. So this takes in 720 and splits it into 2 halves. 2 halves means I double the throughput. So I need to have 2 onto that, 2 onto, well, I could do the whole lot in theory, but we're going to do 2 and 2. Then I'm going to put it in here where I merge it back together, so then I halve the throughput again. So technically, this is 90. This is a 720 belt, but then I merge them to get back together, so I'm halving it. So technically this is all worth 1 belt's worth. Okay, it's a really short station. Cut. Can I have a waiting station? And a waiting station. Okay, so you're going to wait either 60 seconds or until you're full. And then you're going to move on. You're going to do the same at the next station. And if they have 90 output, they have 90 output of a half shape, which I then go make a full shape to put in here. I need 2 of these. I need 2 of these. I need 2 of these. Two of these to feed one of these. I think. I hope. Well, so much for that wait stop. Just drove straight through those stations without a shit given. Okay, so you should be able to unload into this. And then I have 90 throughput. I have a red square. Red square then goes onto here. I guess unloaded into these. And because it's 90, it should be a full belt's worth. Yeah, that looks like a full belt's worth, roughly. I have some red X's, so that's fine. And load it into the blue. The blue then goes to the green. The green, in theory, I need 8 of these. That means I need to reconfigure it like this. Delete. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. except I need 2 blues. So that means I'm losing half my throughput. No! No shift. Following 2-hour meeting over now. Task that fell out. Wow. 2-hour meeting. That sounds riveting. Riveting. Okay, so that means I need to reconfigure these trains to look like this. So can I have this come to here? Loading. Delete. Okay, so then you need to have a depot, and you'll need 2 of those, and then 2 blanks, and then 2 of those and 2 blanks, 2 of those and 2 blanks, 2 of those and 2 blanks. Okay, then we have train track coming here and here. Hi, autosave, thank you. Cool. And then I'm just gonna remove shit. I guess I'm gonna remove all that. Okay, this is blue. Blue goes into there. The other one is this one. This one needs to go into this configuration. Train stop. You're going to come down to here. Okay. So I need to have this. And this is... I have no idea which shape's which. So which shape is this? This is the circle blue thingy. So it's the 3rd loader. Okay, so then I want to have loader. Nope. Oh, it's gonna go this way. Okay, yeah, it's gonna go this way. And turns out the station's backward. Okay, flip. Voila. Okay, so that goes into there. This track goes away. This track goes away. This track goes away. Boop. And then... So that was the circle thingy. So I have the other shape now, which is from over here. And you need to unload on wagon number 4. So wagon number 4 needs to be a loader. So then I need to have a depot, which can I change you to be a 60-second stop, and can I change you to also be a 60-second stop? Okay. So I need to have a chew with a wagon, spare wagons, like so. No, other way around. Other way around. Yep. I need to have empty wagons, real wagons. Cool. And then can I immediately get a second one? Now I gotta work on this one. Cool. Type the first email now. I need to reach out to somebody on the East Coast later, and I still don't know anything about a LinkedIn post for an event not even taking place. Oh, and this is all for organization I volunteer with. Yeah, it sounds really annoying. Okay, you're smacked right up the ass the other one. That's fine. This shoe goes to here. Then it's going to pop down here, pick up the other half, and that needs to do a full loop all the way back before it visits again. Upgrades. We get more capacity. I get platform capacity. Okay, I need to wait for this train to get to here. And then Control Z to add the other train back in. Can I get out of here? Yeah, I can. You're gonna go up and out. Well, I missed my Control Z moment. Shit. Whatever. Add the train. Okay, so. And feeding to both those. Can I copy that one too? Okay, this shoe should be back in a minute. They both have half the parts each, but whatever. Here, to here, to here, here, to here. This is essentially what I have. I have a full belt's worth. 4 platforms equal a full belt. Okay. So... You're not outputting yet. No preview? No preview. Cool. Very handy. Come on, choose. I choose you. There's two different shapes on it. Yep. That should come unload here. And hopefully everything lines up and unloads perfectly. Hopefully. Hopefully. Hmm. Hmm. You're lying. It never ever was Friday meeting that productive. Just admit it. Your task is stupid, redundant, or pointless. Yeah, probably. Okay. So, you're now processing. Am I blue? Blue, blue. Blue, blue. Like almost a full belt's worth. Why are you complaining? You're complaining because you don't have any red thingies. Why do we not have any red thingies? Well, because that's not plugged in. That might be why. Aren't you fully loaded? No, not quite. But then you won't stop at the second station. Okay, so what happens if I just make you a normal train stop? Just load in GTFO. Yes, I need to load in GTFO. Unload. Finish unloading. Okay, rinse and repeat. Okay. So, if we go back to blues. You complain you don't have red, and then I just went fixed red, so red should be fine. Okay, so this looks like it's working. Let's give me greens. Greens are going to there. And then greens are going to gold. And there's no gold out. Why is there no gold out? Why for no gold out? Huh? Okay, this has gold out. This has gold out. This doesn't because it doesn't have green in. And that's the shortage caused by red in. You have green front and back. And green front and back and front and back. Oh, that's annoying. That's super annoying. So it looks like I have a surplus of all these. Remove that. Remove that. Take this. And let's just on there. Can I have ground configuration red? No, I can't. What if I put a train on? It never goes back to this way. So I really need to have these go on here. Alright, what was those commands? Settings, keybinds, F9. F9. Doesn't seem to be doing shit. Settings, keybinds, console. F9. No. F10. Oh, that works. We can make it slower. Okay, I can't make the game go faster. Oh, I can make it even go even slower. Oh, it's F2 to turn off the GUI. Okay. So, you're being loaded. Why would you have a red X? Everything is full. All the train stations are full. No, wrong button. That's a screenshot. I don't know why these keep having red. Like, if this box is full and this box is full, why are you turning off? So you have downtime when you're launching a rocket. Output full? No, there's still room. And there's no pause. There's no pause for me to like investigate. Well, you're at 92%, so it's not an issue there. This still has packages. Like, it still has blue bars. There's still stuff in here. This physically has stuff on the belt, so we can see it. Okay. Blue looks to be running better. It's a manifold, so it's always going to have a situation where the first one needs to back up for the second one, for the third one, for the fourth one to run. That's not something I'm worried about fixing. Okay, so blue goes to green. Green is going to have the same issue that, you know, it's a manifold. So the first one's going to run, the second one's going to run less, the third one, fourth one, eventually it backs up. These are all running great because they're overproducing by an awful lot. Green is going to have the first one run better than the second one. It's going to run in backward order, but whatever. Green goes out to... Follow train. No, zoom out more. Zoom. Faster. Follow train. One package, I think. I can't tell. I really can't tell. Well, there's no station there. That could be a issue. Minor one, but it could possibly be an issue. Other two? There is. Okay. Come on, shoe. Okay, unload packages. Yeah, that'll start that running. That'll start that running. These guys will fund the output. And then we'll have gold. And gold shall go on gold train to Aqua. And Aqua shall output into trash tiles. Actually, I don't really want it to. I really want it to back up. I want the whole system to back up. Yeah, I think that's the best way. Just have the whole system back up so it's fully pressurized. And then when we do this, at least we can get a burst into the next level. Okay. So you're outputting this. Can I copy that? Can I have a marker here? How big are the storages? Well, each package is 360 shapes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus 1 being unpackaged, plus belt. So 7, plus 4 on the train. A lot. A lot. Okay, no, they don't use that one. So 2, 4, 6, 7, plus 1 in there, 8. So 360 times by 8 times by 3 lanes are 8,640 per station, or per unloader. Plus another 4,000 on the train. Yeah. Plus another 8,000 at the other end for the loading station. Alright. I've seen and I've done enough for today. Negative dose, do you think the original game is worth the time, or should I just jump into this manufacturing mode? If you've... So, the original mode Save. Back to main menu. Play. New game. Classic. Whatever. Go. I finished 8 of the 10 basic splice platforms I need. Sorry, 8 out of 14. I think no matter what, you should read this. So, basic mode. Milestones. So, milestones used to finish around about 8 from memory. I finished 8 out of the 10 basic slice platforms I need. Sorry, 8 out of 14. You need to read. You need to read of that message is the end. Okay, cool. Yeah, yes, JT. Okay. From memory, it used to finish around about 8. Okay. You have 9, which actually unlocks trade stations. So there are trade stations in the basic game now. They operate a lot differently. But they will get you access to that's not shiny. Is it? X. X is the shape. R is the color. X. Maybe you can't get X normally. So you do get access to trade stations in the base game. It's a little bit different how they operate. But yes, you can go your way through red trade station onto a red, green, and blue trade station all unlocked at once. Then cyan, magenta, and yep. So you do get access to the refined shapes. Yep. They come out of the red, the green, and the blue trade stations. Then you get more trade stations. Yep. Then you actually get to make vortex. So you get to make vortex machines by putting certain shapes into a new building. It goes to the vortex grand assembler. And then finally you hit the last one. So the biggest difference is in the basic build, in the basic game, you have your temporary builds you keep putting together. So this is temporary, this is temporary, this is permanent. Because this goes into your, I don't have access to it. I deleted my old saves. It goes into your milestones. So this is a milestone shape, this is a milestone shape, this is a milestone shape, milestone shape, milestone shape. So all the milestone shapes you get to keep. Whereas the jobs menu, where we went and did all these to get more research points and also platform capacity, these are all temporary. You build these, you build them once, and then you delete them. They're only good to do once. To go through the different levels and then delete everything. Same with these. So you'd make this shape, and then if you planned ahead, frustrating. And the other big difference is in the normal mode, you're building towards everything needs to go into the vortex. So you need to maximize your belt speed in, and also start lobbing trains in because that's quicker. Whereas in the manufacturing mode, thank you. Back now it seems. What? Am I still having problems? It just says stream is healthy to me. Oh no, chat disconnected and reconnected. Awesome. Awesome. We were gone 2 minutes. For fuck's sake. Cool. So my internet's still fucked. Alright, so back to as I was saying. Milestones. Base game. If you plan ahead and you make this shape to start with, okay? Which is a an operator level. You can keep this operator level going constantly. All right. That just was me. No, it turns out it was me again. So, if you make this and you keep making this, well, you have to keep making this. If you plan ahead, you can obviously make a whole red circle and you cut a whole red circle in half to complete this one. So you can do 1, 2, well, 1, and then rip up this production you don't need. Make this production, and then combine it with your quarter square, half square, and lay the two on top of one another. The jobs tab, every single job you do, once you've done that job, you get to rip it up. But there are some things when it comes to milestones, like if you start making this, you start with that as your grand output. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But that's not fine. That is a different shape. It requires you to have, if you're making a half gray, half green, this is fully green. So you need to actually plan to do this separately and then rip up that production line after you're done with it. The other thing is you need to make sure your things keep going to the vortex. So you got to always keep planning for things to go back into here. So that means you need to maximize how many belt lanes you have in by unlocking all of them, stack everything as high as you can, then start loading trains in, because that's the only way you're going to have more throughput to get more stuff in. You can upgrade your trains, so on and so forth. And everything has to come back to the vortex. So you got to always make sure that everything can get back here. Sure, you can have multiple trains that just lob into here and then a new train spawns and blah, 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 blah. In, oh, fine, save. In play, manufacturing. Well, that took a little longer to load than I thought. In this, I haven't come back to home once. Okay? Home is where I can get more resources out to make more resources. On top of that, one thing that I haven't got into is operator. If rather than putting my stuff into... Can I actually just unlock that? So, if I put my basic shapes that I need for my operator level into here instead, well, then I actually get out a half trash piece instead. And I can take that half trash piece and you are a half polished piece in. So I could then, what's your output? 180. So I could have 2 of these. Actually, can I have that back? Come back here. Go here. I can do this. And then I get half polished pieces back out. And then I can combine that. So I can basically make a enclosed loop of this process where rather than me... here we go. Rather than me feeding polished pieces in, I could take my output and feed that straight back into my input. Which would be here. Oh, they're in the wrong orientation. Bugger. That's what I have to do. I have to... Okay, so that splits them apart. And then I need to stack them back together. Except you're... Where? You're doing 3 lanes worth, aren't you? Oh. Oh. What am I mining 3 lanes worth? Well, bugger. Okay. Okay. Whatever. Okay, so you're going to come out in what orientation? You're going to come out in bottom left, top right. So I need to rotate you to bottom left. Can I get a spin? Oh. Okay, can I move you to here? Can I put this here and here so I can see them? Can I have that go back to there? Oh, that's what I want. Okay, can I have you go here? Can I get a bit of space belt and you go here to here? Cut. Yeah, unpolished. Perfect. Okay, can I put this back to here? This is going to be polished as an output, and then I can put that to there. Can I have more space? Can you go here and here? You're going to have to go there. Just due to poor management and lack of planning. Okay, either way. This would let me get half polished goes in, which comes out as half unpolished, which then I can put back in here and repolish as half polished and feed it back in the system and then make myself a closed loop. All right, so I can make a closed loop of the research station. For this one, where are I? For this one. This is a half polished in, and I can get back a full unpolished. So I can actually generate points by doing this one. Sure, I have to put in a second shape as well. But yeah. I'm pretty sure that the scenario was called out just 1 mil belt. 100%. 100%. Can I cut that and put that there? This will take ages to back up because it has fuck all throughput. Because I'm not mining enough. And I'd have to shuffle everything to mine more. How many more points do I need? I need to have... you be shot 1. You be shot 1. So I get 2 more out, which is just not enough. Yeah, I have to move this to somewhere else if I want to scale it up. Are you backed up yet? You backed up. Cool. If I put this to here and I disconnect that, I now have a closed loop. Which will just run forever. And not costing points, not generating points, just run forever. So that's the biggest difference with manufacturing mode. You are limited, so to speak, by what you can get out of here, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10. No, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, 10. 10 belts of waste out, but there's multiple ways you can scale up your waste. Like at the moment, I am Ruby. Ruby Red is taking in 4 pieces of shiny to give me 4 pieces of shiny out. I could put in 6 pieces of shiny in and get 8 out. So I can scale things up by doing this. And then this is half waste, half normal. Cool. You are running? You are running. And I want to look at this. want to look at this. So I have 43,000. And this is 17,000. So yeah, this one really needs me to go put some effort into scaling this up. But to do that, I'd have to go find some half wings, and I can't be bothered. Because research points and platform capacity is not something I'm really worried about at this stage. But I'm going to end the stream here. It's a 3D puzzle game. It 100%, it shapes as 100% a 3D puzzle game. It's a very good puzzle game. A new process 180 in, and I am putting in, I have no idea how much. Yeah, it's a 1-for-1 output. Oh, and yeah, the research station, I can also put in basic shape and get out pre-polished. So I have options. You have lots of options to increase things. And that's the next one I'm going to look at doing. That one. If I want to put it in a research station, I can just put it in a donation station, at which point I don't get an output. Which in some ways might be easier. What are you taking? Oh, no, you're taking those. Yeah, if I do that, that's going to jam. Yep. Either way, I'm going to call it here for this stream. Tomorrow we have... I didn't snooze the ads long enough. Tomorrow we have Factorio. We have Factorio Super Speed Run, double speed run. That's not scheduled on YouTube yet, sorry. But it will be starting at 2 a.m. my local time, same as last weekend. We were doing 2 Factorio speed runs back to back, and then I don't know what's happening on Sunday. We're just going to assume there's not going to be a stream, just like last weekend. Me doing 2 speed runs back to back sort of kills me for the next day, especially as I don't have any videos going out tonight or tomorrow, which is a bit of a problem. Also, I do want to mention, whilst I think about it, future streams going forth, we're going to have more and more gaps in schedules, because the whole point of me being able to stream during the evenings and doing more streams more often is I really, really, really wanted to make sure that I was converting those extra streams into actual videos. And it's not happening. We looked at... what did we look at? We looked at the tree game. Trees hate you. That was it. What was the other live stream we did? Factory Town 2. And main sequence. Main sequence was a little bit hard with the lag it had. And modulus. Yep, none of those turned to videos. So, I'll let you complete one last King of the Hill. Should just force a win from YouTube. I'm not sure that this is... Mathematically it says, but I'm now worried. I think I'm just going to put this back. That's what it's built for. We'll worry about upgrading these things in the future when I actually need the resources. At the moment, the easiest way is just to keep scaling, and I don't need to have delete. Yeah, we just let everything back up. Yeah, that's backed up. What else? This one? Yeah, it's backed up. This is all belt fed, so it should be backed up. It is. Yeah. I don't even make white paint? Oh, yuck. Oh, yuck. I think I need to mix red, green, and blue together. Yeah. Okay. Twitch takes another win for YouTube. Alright. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna thank everybody for joining me. We will get into, well, everything else. We'll do speed running tomorrow, and then no idea. Probably no stream Sunday. Hang on. My Monday, no stream. Probably, definitely no stream on Tuesdays, because that's when I'm meant to go see a Cairo. Not that that's happening at the moment. So next stream will be my Wednesday. So everybody else is Tuesday. So I have one tomorrow, and then double speed run. And yes, I appreciate if anybody and everybody can join me. I haven't updated the maps. I have more things I need to do, as always. But I'm definitely caught here. Thank you for joining me. It's been a blast. I will see everybody back here tomorrow at speedrun. If you're watching on Twitch, how long have I been streaming? 5.5 hours. So 7.5 hours back from now is when the speedrun starts. Whenever the fuck that is. Alright, that's it. I'm calling it. Thanks for watching. Hope you've enjoyed. And I'll see everybody tomorrow for Factorio Paint by Numbers. Alright. And where's all the buttons? There's all the buttons. Alright.